please give me some more. I could dance with you beneath the stars, 'cause when I want it, then I want it, yeah, I want you. Everything stops when you move like that.
Hello everyone, welcome. Day number 20. Day number 20 in New Horizons in May. Good afternoon. We're a little bit earlier today. Good to see you all here. Linkson, Cheese, Moro, Lucas, Metas, SK, Anthony, Nelland, SK. $20 already? I know, 20 already. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. And we're closer to the tier 7 rocket than I thought as well. Nice, Lucas, you finally got to the moon. Nice. Hello everyone. Alright, let's get in game here. So we have a choice. I think I'm going to do a poll here at the beginning of the stream to kick this off. We have a bit of a choice, which I'll explain in just a moment. So I've been on for a couple of hours. Well, yeah, it ended up being a couple of hours, about 2.5 hours or so. I was doing bees and I was prepping for today's stream. Built a couple of multi-blocks. Well, the outline of some multi-blocks. But then I realized that we might have a choice here. So when I say we have a choice, yeah, actually, you know what? Let's just start with a recap, as always, for those of you watching the VOD, or if you were, yeah, not here yesterday. So what did we do in last stream? Last stream we worked on the ZPM progression, and we got the ZPM components, so the motor, the piston, the conveyor, the pump, and the robot arm. So we got those at ZPM, we got our ZPM assembler, the single block, and then we also got our ZPM superconductor wire, which needs the trinium coils in the blast furnace, so we upgraded one set of vulcanite to trinium coils, which is the next tier. The white ones here, capable of smelting the ZPM superconductor. Additionally, while we were waiting on some crafts, we also put together another assembly line. Pretty much identical to this one, but we were out of data space in this one, so this one handles all of the LUV components, this one handles most of the ZPM stuff, and some other recipes we had. So we got that. With the superconductor wire, we were also able to make ZPM energy hatches along with europium doped wafers, which is a product of the fusion reactor. So europium is the upgrade to the Nequada wafers, and that allows us to get nano power ICs and make the ZPM energy hatch. And with the ZPM energy hatch, we can overclock our precise assembler. Since you can't double the energy hatches on this thing, so this is now running ZPM energy, and we don't have to rely on the single block assembler, so we can put all of our ZPM and below recipes in this thing. What else did we do? And then yeah, we also smelted our superconductor, which we have 32 more superconducting coil. Some of this was still going by the end of the stream, but it finished relatively quick after I've stopped the stream last night. So yeah, we're more or less prepped for the fusion reactor Mark II, but as you'll see here, there's one crucial component that we're missing. Oh, actually, we need to upgrade these to fusion coils, so we need a handful of LUV circuits and iridium neutron reflectors, which shouldn't be too bad. In fact, you know what? Let's just start that right now. Wait, 32 of these. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. It's like 256 EV circuits, 240 IV, 128 LUV. It's not too bad. Good afternoon, everyone. Although, I'm concerned about the amount of crystal chips that we have. Well, we have 2,000 by now. You know what, let's hold off on that. Let's hold off on that. Because we do have a project today which requires circuits, and I don't want to be out for that. Whereas we can wait on Fusion Mark 2. I think that'll be either tomorrow or the next day. Anyways, at the start of the stream I said we have a choice, and well, for the Fusion Mark 2, I mentioned this yesterday, but for Fusion Mark 2 we are going to require... where is it in the recipe here? Wait, maybe it's not for the fusion reactor, but after we have the... Yeah. It's after we have the fusion reactor. We need to make americium. That's what... Yeah, that's what it is. It's this. So we're jumping the gun a little bit here, but we need americium, which is made in the fusion reactor. Bear with me a second. So once we have our fusion reactor mark... That's plasma. Regular americium. Once we have our fusion reactor mark 2... we want to make americium, which we'll need for the tier 7 rocket, and UV components. I'll explain all that down the line, but yeah, we need to make americium, and for this we need chrome, which we have, and lutetium. And lutetium, this is going to be our biggest pain in the neck for the next couple of days. So lutetium, there's basically 3 ways to go about doing it, 2 that are viable, and 1 that I've... Well, yeah, 2 that are viable, which we need to make a decision on here today. And depending on that decision, we are gonna... It's gonna change the outcome of today's stream. So I think I might do a poll here in the stream to see what you guys think. But let me lay out the options here. So we can either go for... where is it? Here. We can either make a nuclear fission reactor and run thorium fuel through this, and then we can centrifuge thorium fuel for a 50% chance at a small pile of lutetium. But this takes forever, right? So we would have to build like 30 reactors or so, I don't know, to get it in a reasonable amount of time. So this was my initial plan. We could either go for nuclear fission, not for the power, because this would only produce like EV or HV power, so it's basically nothing. And we'd just have to like spam a bunch of these nuclear reactors. Run the fuel, which takes like 20 minutes or 30 minutes or so. And then centrifuge the byproducts to get a small chance at lutetium. Or we could do the Nequada way, which I'm leaning towards. So I have some things pinned here. It's going to be quite the involved process, but I think this is the way we're going to go. We can also pick up some Nequada solution. Wait, where does it start here? It starts here. So we can go Nequadria dust, which we make from our Nequada line, and make acid Nequada emulsion. And then into Nequada emulsion, centrifuge for Nequada solution, distillation tower for light Nequada fuel, oil crack for lightly cracked Nequada fuel, and then heavy Nequada fuel, I think it is. And this gives us lutetium here. There isn't even going to consider the high temp reactor. No, I'm not going to consider that. We're not doing the high temp reactor. I had a look at that, and no, that's a no from me. Hey, Private Ryan, thank you very much. I'll talk more about that specifically in the coming days as we get closer to this rocket, but right now we have this lutetium hurdle to get over. You know what though? There is actually a third option. There is a third option, which I just learned about today. Well, no, I didn't, that's a lie. I didn't just learn about it today, but I just properly looked into it today. And that is getting the lutetium B, which we are going to do once we have the Nequada fuel if we go that route, but we do need the block of lutetium as the foundation to breed the B. So there's that, but we can also bypass that breeding requirement by using a mutatron. Now I don't know how the mutatron works. I don't know if we need specific genetic labware here, or if we can just pass the thorium plus decaying with 5 buckets of mutagen and it gives us the lutetium. Is that right? As long as we give it power. So we could do the mutatron. The only thing with this is it takes Nequada combs, so we would need to breed some bees to get the Nequada bee. But this would bypass all of this Nequada shenanigans here and allow us to start to get the lutetium bee right off the bat. So that is the third option. So as I said, I have been on for several hours between streams, and I was breeding some bees, so I got the arid bee, Frugal plus Meadows, to give us arid. I got the thorium bee, so I got Avenging plus Platinum. We had these two. I got the uranium bee, which should be here. I got the uranium, bred that into thorium, and then I also got the barren bee, which is common plus arid. And so we're most of the way to the lutetium bee now. We just need decaying and then lutetium. But if we wanted to go for the genetic labware stuff, we need the Nequada, and so we would need to get the plutonium bee and the emerald bee and the olivine bee. So we'd have 4 generations to pick up this way. So I don't know. Will the bee be enough to supply the lutetium we need? Yes, it will be. What do we need lutetium for? We need it for americium. For this. So yeah, again, our options is doing Nequada fuel processing to get the initial part of lutetium to breed the lutetium bee, to get the block as the foundation. I think this one is honestly going to be the quickest way, the Nequada stuff. Most likely going to be the quickest, although it's going to involve a lot of Gregtech multi-blocks, as I've started setting out over here. The second way is to do the IC2 reactor, which is the longest way, and do the fuel reprocessing from thorium. That's probably going to take days though. And the third way is to do the mutatron, which requires a lot of bees, so we'll probably be doing bees for the next like 3 hours if we pick this way. Yeah, I'm gonna warn you now, it's gonna take about 3 hours to do it this way. And then we'll get our Nequada bee, and then we'll make the mutatron, which is this recipe right here. I think most of this is alright, yeah, most of it is fine. Is this recipe here, and then yeah, we'll make our lutetium bee that way. So I don't know. How much lutetium does depleted quad thorium? All right, yeah. Yeah, it's this one we would do. Yeah. You're right. It's this one. We would run the quad fuel rod through the fission reactor. But still, it takes a while, right, to run this. And we get 2 dust rather than 1 chance at a small dust. So, you know what, let's make a poll here. How do I do this? It's been a while. Start a poll. How should we get lutetium? IC2 fuel processing. That or okay, I hope that makes sense. I put a poll in the chat. I'll give you guys a few minutes and we'll just run around and do some maintenance here. Love to see you try it, a nuclear reactor. It's not what you think it is though. Like it's it would be so, like we'd be building it in the middle of nowhere and just running some thorium and then breaking it down again. Like it's not going to be a proper nuclear reactor setup. It's like 4 blocks and that's it. It's not as exciting as you might think. All right, we got a couple of you guys voting right now. Looks like bees are winning. Yeah, Mutatron would speed up the future bees as well. Yes. IC2 reactor way sounds the coolest. I disagree. I don't think it is. I think it is nostalgia speaking. Like, yeah, as I said, it would be like 4 blocks. We'd be building it out in the desert somewhere, running some thorium quickly, and then breaking it down again, and that would be it. Although it would take forever to run. Like, so we'd set it up, leave it for a couple of hours, come back. The B way is going to be a lot of breeding, so we're going to end up with a chilled out afternoon that way. The other way is going to be a lot of the same thing we've been doing with Gregtech multi-blocks, with chemical reactors, oil crackers, blast furnaces, although this is probably the fastest way to do it, to be honest. The Nequada is the fastest way. Alright, it's been a couple of minutes. I think it seems that the Mutatron and bees have won, so yeah, as Metas just said, if we start to run IC2 reactors, it might be finished for tomorrow's stream. So yeah, it'll be hours. Wouldn't the IC2 reactor help with power? No. It's gonna make like HV or EV power, and we're making millions of power, so it's completely obsolete now. Good morning, Crazy Trev. Good morning, Yankee. 3, do you need Americium for tier 7 rocket? Yes, we do. Hey, the red freak. Alright, well, it seems that bees have won. Oh, don't do this to me, please. Oh, no, 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 no. What did I just do? My chat is gone. Okay, okay, okay. We're back. Hey, Snack. Alright, well, it looks like we're doing bees. You guys voted bees? You want bees? It's gonna be like hours of bees, so... Yep. Many, many hours of bees. Well, we don't need that anymore. We're going for the Nequata Queen. So we need Olivine first. We need Certus plus Ender. Let's get that. We got an Ender right here plus Certus. Oh, I don't want to do bees. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be a slog. You guys better stay here. So you voted for this. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. We need our dragon egg. Logging off now? Okay, see it. Yeah, I mean, it's part of the grind. It has to be done, right? It has to be done. How long till Mega APD? Like two tiers. Like we're a couple of we're like hours away. A couple hundred hours away. We need to be UHV to make the Mega APD. Hey Vera, this is a democracy here. That's not how democracy works. So, anyone got any interesting topics? We'll be looking at this acclimatizer for the next couple hours. Hey Carla, you missed the poll. Technically 56% of people don't want bees. The Nequata way would also be bees, technically. Stargate when are we still going with this whole Stargate thing? Hey Malcolm. IC2 reactor seems more interesting. Does it really though? Was Thumbcraft a pull option? No. We're trying to make lutetium here. Why do you even do stuff with the acclimatizer if you're going to put it in the perfect environment anyway? Because it's not in the perfect environment here. So it won't run its cycle if it doesn't have environment, if it's not acclimatized to the environment it's in, it just won't run its cycle, and we can't breed it. The quadrifuel would be faster though? Yeah, absolutely it would be. But you guys voted. You guys voted bees. You guys wanted the bees. The quadrifuel would be done in like an hour maybe. Yeah, as Metis just said there, it would be, the IC2 reactor would be him sending me a design in Discord, me copying it perfectly in some random location, and waiting 14 hours for the thorium to finish, and then recycling the depleted thorium. Ow, ow, ow. What does an aquafuel entail? All these recipes up here. Like oil cracker, distillation tower, centrifuge, blast furnaces, lots of this stuff. Forming press. We basically need to lightly crack the aquafuel to make lutetium. Wait, we got our olivine bee. Normal, normal. There's a quest. Suddenly very dark outside now, without the night vision. What would you do with all the Aquata products? Probably just trash them. Hey Key. Good to see you, hope you had a good weekend. If you could go back knowing what you need this now, what would you have done? Go back how long? Like, back to the beginning of the game, you mean? Or random can be annoying. Yeah, I spotted this. Tiberium, I think we get from ore processing. Yeah, so we have a bit of that. It's not too bad. How far is an Aquata reactor? We could get it right now if we wanted, but we don't need it. And I suspect we won't make it since we're close to tier 7. And planning for this event. Oh, you mean trying to get lutetium? I wouldn't do anything differently. Yeah, I wouldn't stress about it early on. Like, I really don't think it's a big deal. At some point you're gonna have to go for it, but like, we haven't missed out on anything because we didn't go for this early on. So yeah, I don't think I would do anything different. Do I have a cat? No, I don't have a cat. I don't have any pets. No pets. So yeah, we're on the grind today. We are on the boring grind of bees. How can we spice this up? I told you this would happen. What did I say a couple of days ago? I told you this would happen. What was the last movie I watched? Oh, that's a good question. What was the last movie I watched? Oh, dang. I don't watch a lot of movies. What was the last movie I watched? You know what? I think it was actually Oppenheimer. Last year. Is that really the last film I watched? Maybe. Possibly. Unless I'm forgetting one. Alright, so backup stock for Olivine is good. That's a good roll. We want Olivine again. Yes, perfect. Okay, now of these two, which one do we want? Either. Either or. You should watch June 2. I haven't seen June 1. How many episodes of progress would you say you've made in this month? Maybe like 10 episodes? I don't know, it's really difficult to say. I don't really know, because I haven't had to do any editing, so it's hard to say like how much time it would take. There's been a lot though. Yeah, they're still Olivine Indium. We need to keep going. Yeah, all these ones I got last night. Like I said, I've been doing bee breeding for the better part of 3 hours last night. Just because I want to get this done. But I ran out of time, so here we are again. You had a good weekend with your family, but a little worried about the exams in college. Just take it as it comes. I don't have any specific advice for that because I didn't do any exams in college, but yeah, man, you can only do what you can do, right? Don't stress. Prepare as best you can, and then just do your best. I think the last time you watched movies was the Lord of the Rings trilogy 4 years ago. Oh yeah, I did. What? That's right. And I think it was in January. I watched the full Lord of the Rings trilogy in 2 days. That's right. So yeah, that's the answer to the question. I watched the trilogy. You reminded me about that. Yeah, that's right. Because I bought the trilogy in January. Those are some good movies. Apparently, there's also a new Lord of the Rings film coming out as well. It's in production, apparently. And I think Peter Jackson is producer, and what's his name again? Andy Serkis is director. Okay, cool. We got our Olivine. We're okay, emerald. We need a block of emerald as a foundation. Let's go get that. Alright, so we're done with that. Done with that. Olivine plus diamond. We should have diamond bees in here. I'm sure we have diamond bees in here. Yeah, we do. Hunt for a Golem. Is that what it's called? The movie? Have I seen Star Wars? Yeah, I've seen Star Wars. I'm not a big Star Wars fan though, honestly. Yeah, metas. We're saved from the mysterious crystal bees, but never breeding towards Lutetium. Alright, we got Emerald. There's another quest. That was fast. That was extremely fast. That's what I want to see. Keep that up, please. You rewatched Shrek recently? It still holds up? Yeah, it's... Shrek was so ahead of its time. Like, I watched it a couple of years ago, and it was the first time I watched it as an adult, and like, it's genius, some of the stuff that's in it. It's so genius, it just flies straight over your head when you watch it when you're a kid, but watching it again as an adult is so much better. Shrek's great. Especially Shrek 1. Doesn't like cheese, doesn't like Star Wars. What a weird human being. I don't dislike Star Wars. It's just I'm not much of. I don't call myself a Star Wars fan. Like it's just kind of meh. Yeah, Jonathan, you're like half agreeing with me here. Don't like Star Wars either, but cheese is nah, I still think cheese is a no-go. How many do we have to do after this? We have... 2 more. 2 more bees. So we're halfway through already. Two more bees. Your friend came back from a year in Quebec. The first time he sent you is a cheese picture. Yeah, if you're French or Italian, you guys eat a lot of cheese. I wonder who eats more, the French or the Italian? On average, like average cheese consumption. It's probably different cheese, but it's cheese all the same, right? Like who eats the more cheese? Are you working on the crystal bee? We're working on the quad bee. Too hot. Okay, it kept the humidity, just didn't keep the temperature. Fair enough. French, the Dutch. French because it's better. See, with me not consuming a lot of cheese, I'm not very familiar with a lot of cheeses, to be honest. Are any of the bees on the way to Nequada useful? Yeah, some of them, and some of them we already have, fortunately. Like, most of the work we've put in here already, like, Can you imagine going from the very beginning here? Like, look, to get the Nequada bee, you need plutonium, iridium, uranium, emerald, tungsten, platinum, chrome, diamond, manganese, heroic, diamond, olivine, platinum, avenging, vengeful, vindictive, demonic, monastic, sinister, fiendish, diamond, chrome, ruby, titanium, coal, certus, lapis, industrial. Like, look at all the. We've already got all these. All the way down. Yeah, the tin, iron, copper, zinc, nickel, demonic. So daunting going from the very beginning, but fortunately we already have all these bees. So we just need the emerald, the plutonium, and the Nequada. And we're basically there. Andres, that's exactly what we're doing. We're beelining the Nequada bee. Literally beelining. You can't imagine a pasta dish without cheese? I can. I eat pasta all the time without cheese. As long as there's a good accompanying sauce or something. I mean, yeah, as long as you have something else, cheese is not necessary. Hey, Bobmaster. Imagine being the guy to discover cheese. Sounds both awful and great. You mean the first cheese recipe? I bet it's very ancient. Why are we talking about cheese anyway? I hate this. I hate this stuff. Hate this stuff. There's some great pesto. Isn't pesto just cheese? Pesto is cheese. Pesto is like cheese, oil, and pine nuts. Oh yes, basil. Yeah. I knew there was a green in it. I was going to say spinach, but that isn't right. It's basil. Yeah, that's right. Come on. What's the one after this one? Plutonium. We definitely don't have plutonium. Yeah, we don't have that. We need a block of 239. Let's go get that. Might as well add the recipe for this. Come on. Since you're working with bees, how often do you cook with honey? Not enough. I do enjoy honey. I used to not like it, but I like it now. I really enjoy honey. Hey, Banana Pajama, it's B time. It is. You guys voted for this. You brought it upon yourself. It's too sticky. I mean, it's sugar. It's supposed to be sticky. You didn't vote. Well, then you have no responsibility. You're not responsible for this. Everyone else is. If you could vote, you would choose for me to do magic. You know, that's looking like it's not going to happen anymore. Thumbcraft. Unless we do some streams just to do Thumbcraft after we have tier 7. But it's looking like we might... it might not happen. Like... Because we don't need any Thumbcraft for tier 7 anymore. You gone for 2 days, Gideon? We're doing bees. Yep, you guys voted for this. As I just said. I left it up to a vote at the beginning of the stream. You guys voted bees, so here we are. The song's annoying me. Tech has surpassed the realm of magic. We don't need those ancient rituals anymore. I'm your motivation to get a new PR at bench. Yeah, you got this. Let me know how it goes. You got it. Make sure you got a spotter though if you're going for something crazy. Be safe. If you don't feel like very confident you're going to make it, get someone to help you. Alright, where are we at here? Just one stat off. This one will do. Almost there. Please, please, please. Oh. Alright, which one of these? That one looks alright. Not bad. Go for these ones. Keep rolling the dice. Eventually you'll make it. Eventually we'll make it. Ah, that one's good. That one is good. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, I wanted to scan that. Alright, not that one. Blinding. Both 5, yes, 5. Yes, this one. Hey, Hugo. Breeding for Lutetium bee. Lutetium. Yes, we're breeding for a Lutetium bee. In a roundabout way. Alright, let's swap this out. Last thing we want is for that to break. The last thing we want is for that to break. Although we do have spare, so we're pretty good. Is there and can you craft a better world accelerator? Yeah, we can, but we only have 1 bee left to get, so we're almost there. We'll be doing this for another like 10 minutes, and then we'll have to get the Mutatron and mess about with that. That's going to be fun. That's admittedly probably what you guys voted for, is the Mutatron stuff, which we're about to unlock. Although we do have to run the Nequara bee for some time. Icy arid. We're going to have to sort out the biome. Alright, so emerald plus what? Emerald plus uranium. Uranium we have here. I made this last night. With a block of plutonium, yeah. That goes in there. That goes there. And now we wait. New tech. Yeah, we'll get some new tech today. We'll be doing some new stuff today. It's just that the start is going to be a bit boring. Here with the bees. Boring to watch. So probably a lot of you guys have peaced out by now. Or skipped this part of the VOD. So it's just us here. But it has to be done, right? This is GTNH. This is GTNH. And that whole voting thing earlier on is like similar to the way I imagine if I was to put a vote for like, do you want to see me go for Stargate? All of you guys would vote yes until you see what it is, and then you're like, nah, I'm out of here. See ya. You're on your own. Which is what's happening right now, and what would happen? I know for a fact it would happen if I put a vote for you guys to vote for me to go for Stargate. You'd all say yeah, and then the first episode or the first stream, and it's like you see what we're doing. It's like, all right, see ya. Thanks, 3, for giving me something to fall asleep to tonight. No worries. If that's your thing. May not Stargate, but it's tier 8 your next goal. I'm going to elaborate on this later on. I still haven't made up my mind yet, but I know I'm going to get a lot of questions on this. Alright, plutonium plus iridium gives us our Nequara. So we just need a block of Nequara. Or Naquada. This guy. Okay. Hey, Zintac, thank you very much. Hello, Aiden. Yeah, we're doing bees today. 3, does it annoy or upset you that all the cool multi-blocks are post tier 7? No, not really. They were all added after I started the goal for the tier 7 rocket. And truthfully, if they were put in beforehand, I probably would have set my goal a bit further. But like I said, I'm not moving the goalpost. It's been 3 years in the making, this tier 7, and we're within reaching distance. How do you best transform into RF to power the alveoli? Just use a Gregtech cable. You can plug a Gregtech cable into the transmissions, or you can just do like a conduit with a transceiver or a power bank or something. That also works. What are they called again? Capacitor bank? You can put Gregtech energy straight in the bottom of this thing. Oh, not dark enough. No way. Oh, that's so... Okay, fingers crossed it's dark outside. Had to do this last night. It's daytime, of course it is. It's the middle of the day. This is where I was yesterday. Just breeding the bee for thorium. We need the dragon egg here as well. Yes, we can change personal dim, but I don't want crops to die. I really, really don't want crops to die. Any planet you want to visit with the tier 7 rocket? Not particularly, no. They're all basically the same anyway. Alright, well in the meantime let's keep that on so we have a note of our daytime. In the meantime, let's encode the recipes for the mutatron. We are going to have to craft an extreme crafting table though, which we haven't made yet. I guess there's that. Is it extreme or... No, it's called dire. Crystal matrix. This is an assembler with diamond lattice. Assembler 0. Compressor. This we can do in a forming press. Yeah, in the forming press. And then double compressed crafting table also in the compressor. Compressed crafting table in the compressor. And regular crafting table in the assembly machine. We want 0 item again for this. These two in the compressor. Now we should be able to request a dire crafting table. Nope, because we're short on wood. Alright, that should fix it. Yeah, there we go. It's cheap enough. Just a couple of nether stars. Wrong ratio? Is it? It's 1 wood to flint. Oh, nice. So it is. So it is in the assembler. So it is. I'm going to have to fix that. That's going to annoy me. And probably a lot of you guys as well. There's going to be stuff stuck in the machine. Can you show crystal matrix recipe? It's just diamond plates and a stainless steel bar. Here it is. Found it. Found it. Alright, we got our dire crafting table. Cool, what is this? 18, or sorry, 9 by 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 9 by 9. Looks kind of cool. So we want to make the Mutatron. This thing here. Let's do that, and we'll do manual interface crafting. I know there's a way to automate this. I'm just not going to do it because we only need one Mutatron. You need to upgrade it to auto it? Not in this pack. I don't think so. It's different in GTNH. Oh no, I'm wrong. It's not different. I lie. There is an auto crafting table. But like I said, we only need one, so... Let's get all the missing stuff for this. Ruthenium gear, Mutatron tank. We need recipes for all this. Molten plutonium 239, huh? Alright, cool. Assembler 0 with fluid. Ruthenium gear. I don't know if we have ruthenium ingots. We should have ruthenium ingots. Hardened casing, easy enough. That's assembler 0. And there. The squeezer. Molecular assembler. Oh, I needed that. Yep, welcome to Gendustry recipes. Ruthenium ingots, double palladium, centrifuge. Hey Tiny, what did you miss so far? You missed democracy. Is what you missed. No, we're trying to make the lutetium bee. Well, our objective is... You know what, let's update this. We have our ZPM energy hatch now. We have our ZPM assembly machine. We have another assembly line as of yesterday, and you can't hold delete in this, by the way, which is why I'm mashing the button. There's like no basic text edit in here. We want lutetium. That is our objective. And to get it, we're going to get the Mk2 bee, build the Mutatron, and then mutate the lutetium bee from thorium and decaying. Ruthenium ingot. We need the blast furnace recipe for that. It's circuit 1. That's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. That means we're going to have to add it here. Not there. One more. This should be another 3. Yep. What was the last one? Molten plutonium 239. More red. What was that? Mk2 239? How have I never seen this before? That's the best thing ever. Mk2 239. That's amazing. The fact that that exists. Fluid extractor. Alright, Mutatron. Yes, we're just missing the Nequada. Perfect, perfect. And it should be nighttime by now. What is it used for? Seemingly nothing. It didn't have a recipe. Alright, our plutonium queen is running this cycle. Oh, congratulations, Tiny. You got the ZPM assembler yesterday. So did I. Okay, not a great start. Not a great start. Have I seen the recipe for mitral, which I need? Isn't that the... Don't we get this from the tier 4 planets? From mithril veins? Isn't it just a blast furnace recipe, or is there something specific in here that you're talking about? Thought you had to make it? Nah, it's just an ore. We get it from tier 4 rocket. We should I'll double check our supply, but we should have some of that. The dust recipe is crazy. From where? Oh, this you mean? I don't know why this exists. Like, why do you need mitral early on? It must gate some, or it must used to gate something. Oh yeah, I guess for rocket, yeah, for rocketless challenge. Yeah, if you're doing a no space run. Yikes. Yikes. Now it makes sense. I always forget about those. Now it makes... I did not mean to do that. Yeah, I want one which is diurnal. Unfortunately, none of these are giving us diurnal. Alright, give me that back. We're gonna need that. As soon as we have diurnal, we can go back to the overworld. Or the personal dim. Because normal GTNH isn't hard enough. Nope. Apparently not. Do we have a diurnal yet? No, we still don't have a diurnal. Hopefully this one. Why not get a battery powered world accelerator? I don't feel like it, to be honest. It's more trouble than it's worth. We only need to do this once. I think. What a sunset. I've missed the sunsets, to be honest, ever since I've moved to the personal dim. Alright, is this one at least diurnal? Yes. It's diurnal. We can move out of here. What common challenges are there in GTNH? I know that there's a speedrun challenge set up with specific rules to get like steel. There's like the Garden of Grind stuff. So essentially a skyblock. There is no rocket run, where you don't use any rockets, but you still need to get the materials via other methods. I know there's some other stuff. I can't think about it off the top of my head though. I guess some people don't do bees. Oh wait, are you kidding me on? Oh, we might have just passed the night there. It's becoming day, no way. No! We lost our darkness. Okay, I did just see something in chat there. We can use an unlighten. What is it called again? This thing. Alvary unlighting, which makes it dark. Alright, one of those, please. Back to mutagen. We do need to make mutagen, but I think it's quite easy to make, right? I'm pretty sure it's quite easy to make anyway. Okay, this time do we have diurnal? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I'm just going to keep going with the breeder bee and put the perfect stats on this. We'll have a higher chance of passing down perfect, so we have to go through less mutations this way. Let's use this one. This is a pretty good candidate. You have quite a stash of genetic material. Well, I don't know if genetic material is made this way. Or that we actually need it. I don't know. But yes, you're right. We do have a lot of bees that we can mash down, melt down. And we kept breeder bees along the way. Okay, both 4. Both 4. That's not ideal. This one's both 5. This is the one we want. Finally, a use for all those trash bees. I don't think there's going to be much use of it for them, to be honest. But then again, I don't know exactly how the Mutatron works, so I need you guys to remind me when we get there in a few minutes. How many bees are we using for pyrotheum? I think it's 3 times or 6 times 4. I'll double check here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 6, 12, 18 pyrotheum bees. These 3 fields are pyrotheum. Wait. -1 is iridium. So 17. -2, 1 is abyssal. So 16 pyrotheum bees. Pyrotheum bees. What does abyssal give? Honestly, I can't remember. Hey, I'm sorry I can't read your name, but you're from Russia. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Let's check what the abyssal gives. Shadow gives obsidian dust. I don't think I ever showed this on camera, actually. I added this off camera. I wanted obsidian for... I don't even remember at this point. I just wanted a source of obsidian dust, and so I thought I'd get the bee. It was like one late evening. I don't remember. Alright, how close are we here? We're already there. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we have plutonium now. Let's get a bunch, and then plutonium plus iridium. Let's get an iridium. Iridium is where? Here it is. Okay, put plutonium away. Block of Naquada. And we've got our Naquada bee. Hi, Matthias. Good morning, Nicholas. Should you update GTNH if it's a new world? I don't know. It depends which version you're on. Hey, Zilchi boy, you're late. No worries, no worries. We just got our Nequada bee. And a quest. Amazing. Alright, so we are going to have to run this bee. So we might as well put it on passive since we have space for it, right? Not that we actually need it. But we need to give it the perfect stats anyway, so... Do you get meaningful amounts of ore from bees, or is miner still 100% the way? Oh, miners is still the way to go. Until you have the mega apiary. But, that being said, for some things that you don't get, like platinum, iridium, and osmium, before we had access to tier 5 rocket, then bees are definitely the way. So, this is not me saying that bees are obsolete, or bees are not good, because I do think that bees are excellent sources of generation for items, but it depends which items. And it also depends which tier you're in. How long till mega apiary? It's UHV. So, 3 tiers away. Several hundred hours. So we ain't getting mega apiary. Ain't gonna happen. Can you passive everything? Not everything, no. You believe 3 can craft it? No, we can't craft it till UHV. Mega apiary first or tier 7? Oh, tier 7, absolutely. What's after UV? Basically double what we've just done. You're thinking it's like just an extra 100 hours? No, it's like thousands of hours after UV. There's a lot. There's a lot. And it's mostly just waiting for materials. And scaling the same machines over and over and over and over. Spamming the same stuff over and over and over. Oh, you mean the name? UV, UHV, UEV, UIV, UMV, UXV, max. I think I'm getting better at that. Is there new mechanics ahead? What do you mean new mechanics? There's some. Yeah, there's some in the late game. But a lot of it, if I was to continue, it would just be a lot of the same thing. Over and over and over again. Trying to claim chunks in your world, but it says it's disabled in config. Depends which version you're on. Game night, I don't know the answer to that question just yet. I'm going to elaborate on that in the coming days, because I'm going to get a lot of those questions. But as of right now, I don't know. Oh, this isn't dark enough either. You're on 2.6. There should be a config file called ranks in the main directory of your server folder. Or no. In the main directory, you're going to see a folder called server utilities, and inside there should be a file called ranks. And there's a config in there. Hey, Mason. Alright, is this one at least diurnal? Yes, perfect. Hey, Avoidress. Nice to see you from Australia. Wonder what time it is there. It must be like middle of the night. Is it not? I use Prism Launcher. Alright, which one of these was it again? This one. 6 AM? Hey, you should sleep. You should sleep. Assuming you didn't just get up. Because I was up at 6 AM. I'm always up at 6 AM. Every single day. (3 PM) Wait, 3 PM you just woke up? I can't imagine doing that. That ain't for me. That ain't the life for me. Is there a video tutorial somewhere on how to start a local Greg server? What do you mean Greg server? You mean Gregtech New Horizons, or... Well, I suppose it's all the same method anyway, but check the GTNH wiki. Yeah, as Elizabeth just said, it's the same with any mod pack. It's exactly the same. You just switch out the server files. This is a Christmas song. Hey, Lunasol. How are you? None of these are diurnal. This one's the best one. Okay, surely one of these is diurnal. Yes, this one here. Apparently not. Started a new world in GTNH. There seems to be a lot of you guys starting new worlds right now. Is this my doing? Or what? Seems to be a lot of people starting GTNH at this point. I'm seeing a lot of that. What's brought that on? You inspire a lot of creators. The world needs more GTNH content, I think, for those who are willing to do it anyway. You being the only Let's Play of GTNH without a lawn base makes it look appealing. It is a lot of fun though, I have to admit. It is a lot of fun, but it's hard going. It's not easy. Not as easy as it looks. Just be prepared for that when you start. But also, nothing wrong with a lawn base either. I've kind of changed my stance on this, especially in GTNH when there's so many different things to do. And, like, accommodations you have to make around power, around your AE system, around rewiring things constantly. It makes a lot of sense that some players want to go just for lawn bases. And it's perfectly fine, right? If that's the way you want to play, go for it. Samso's has an amazing build. Yeah, but... Well, I don't want to say yeah, but yes, they're impressive. I don't want to take anything away from them, but... It was done with World Edit, so there's that. It's not like a full survival thingy. And technically the GTNH rules for Stargate, the Stargate rule on their Discord is you can use World Edit, but I really disagree with that rule. I really don't think it should be allowed, but hey. Ain't up to me. Play the way you want, and don't let me tell you how to play either. I'm not here to tell anyone how to play. Just before anyone assumes that. That is not my objective. Hello, Thumbcraft. Hey Kevin, you just finished your bachelor's degree in computing engineering, and thank you for all the entertainment you've given me over the couple of years. Nice. Nice, now you can take some time for yourself, right? Now that you finished your degree. Congratulations, by the way. Congratulations. Slower binding. What was the other one? Yeah, this one. Come on, we must be about there by now. It's like one stat that's blocking this. Surely it's going to start stacking now. Ugh. Isn't it needed to be slowest? It doesn't matter for that specific stat. That's only pollination, so that affects the pollination of trees if you're doing tree breeding, or the how far that the flowers will spread. So it doesn't really matter for this stat. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, we done it. We done it. We got our Nequada B. Okay, so we need to put this in the perfect environment. So I think it was arid icy, right? Or icy arid, rather. Icy arid, it should say on this. I'm gonna wait till we have enough, just so we can stick some backup drones in here. And this one we'll put in the alveoli. Okay, let's go set that up real quick. Yeah, icy arid. So icy arid, do we have icy arid? Icy normal. Icy damp. Cold arid, we don't have icy arid. Yeah, we don't have icy arid, so it's gonna have to go here. Okay, so slightly larger chest. Conduit. Alveoli transmission. Stimulator. We're missing a recipe apparently. Do I plan on messing with blood magic? Honestly, probably not. Probably not. Okay, so plug it in for power. Plug in the item conduit, extract on blue. Alright, what else? Okay, we got normal damp to start off with. Why is this? Oh yeah, we need the drawer on top. And then finally the stimulator. Or what is it called again? Circuit board? Yeah, circuit board. Circuit board, that's what it is. And electron tubes. And soldering iron. This one. So 2 iron, 2 diamond, 4 diamond, 4 diamond. Should take us to 15.790 production. Alright, that's us. We just need to change the biome now. Yeah, we're at 15.790. You can see up here. Yeah, I've heard of Meatball Craft. Had so many suggestions to play that pack, but it's still in early development, so I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to play a pack in early development. Alright, let's put the dragon egg back and then figure out which biome this needs to be. Oh, this is so tedious. You guys voted for this. You guys voted for this. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Everyone who was here at the start. And if you weren't here at the start, blame the people who were here at the start. Alright, what do we want here, Snowy? Icy Arid. I think we want... Is Twilight Glacier going to work? Potentially. But it might bug out because of the 2.5.1 bug. Let's just try this one. And again, it depends on the Y level that we're at and some other factors as well. Well, mainly just the Y level we're at. I have zero responsibility except for being the one that pulled it. Yep. 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 Snowy Forest. Okay, it didn't give us the biome we wanted. Oh, I hate that bug so much. So, anyone unaware, like, in 2.5.1 there's a bug where even if you're on this page, it gave us Snowy Forest, so it gave us page 216 even though we crafted 217. But it doesn't do it throughout all the book. It's so annoying. So you never know what you're going to get here, which is not intended. You're supposed to be able to pick the biome you want. But we didn't get the right biome, so we need to go to page 218. And it's going to give us 217. But at a certain point in the book, it goes back to doing it regularly, where it gives you the right page. It's so frustrating. But fortunately, it's fixed in the next update. For the record, the bug is a conflict with Galacticraft. Yeah, I believe that's what the mod developer said, yeah. It's somehow Galacticraft interfering with the pages in the book. But they fixed it shortly after my video, so... Which is very good. Very, very good. How do you charge items in the inventory? Use a wireless charger. I have an EV one, I think. Wireless charger Mark 3, I think it might be. Icy Arid, is that what we want? Yes, Icy Arid, perfect. Oh, we don't have enough space. What was that again? Ice plane spikes. Okay, Nequada comes. We're already getting them. We need a item filter. Let's get a conduit probe to copy the settings. A3, have you been? Suffering. I'm suffering. At the hands of you guys. No, I'm just teasing you. Nah, in general, I've been pretty good. I'm feeling so good about finally finishing this pack. We're like so close to the end. It's unreal how close to the end we are. I think we'll have tier 7 rocket by the end of next week, to be honest. Or by the end of this week. Which rocket are you at? We're at tier 5 right now. We're gonna get tier 6 tomorrow. Yeah, tier 6 tomorrow. And then tier 7 shortly after. Is tier 7 locked at UV? Yes. Yes it is. And yeah, you're right, the slab is misaligned. How did you spot that? Hey Aiden, not watching live? That's a pro and a con of the YouTube player, I guess. It's nice that you can rewind, but not when you don't realize you're not caught up. Oh man, we're getting through this slowly. Set the filter here. I put the filter away, didn't I? Alright, good. Good stuff, good stuff. Are we doing anything with slag combs? Nah, we're just storing them. Oh yeah, true, Metas. We could have used dislocation focus. I didn't think about that. Okay, so Mutatron. We can craft it now. Okay, this is what we've been working towards. The Mutatron. Which needs 4 Nequada combs, which we just got. Let's build it. Let's build it. Let's do this. Been an hour, still doing bees? Yep, you guys voted for this. You guys voted for this. I'm gonna stop saying that now, sorry. What does it do? Okay, how best to describe it? The Mutatron allows you to mutate bees with mutagen and power, rather than having to rely on the random chance that the apiary gives. So we want to get the lutetium bee, right? This is our objective today, is to get lutetium. So to breed lutetium B, we need to normally have a block of lutetium, which means we'd have to do one of these other methods that you guys didn't vote for. Should have voted for it. But having the Mutatron allows us to bypass this breeding requirement, as I understand it. Although the specific mechanics of the Mutatron I don't understand, so we're going to have to figure it out here in a sec, once it's crafted. Have you looked at Nakwe? Yeah, of course. I assume you weren't here at the beginning of the stream. That was an option in the poll, but you guys voted to do bees instead of Nequada. It's all pinned here. And in fact, I already had it started over here before the stream started to do an Nequada field, but it wasn't to be. What's your mutagen source? No idea. I have no idea. Missed the first 20 minutes? I see. It wasn't to be, yeah, pun intended. Why are we so... Oh, I know what happened. I switched this over to circuit 1. Oh, that's a big mistake. I switched that over because I was smelting palladium before the stream started. To get the rest of our fusion coils for Fusion Mk2. Still got to upgrade that, or add a couple more Vulcani, which we might do tomorrow when we're waiting on some more fusion materials. Maybe today, actually, depending on how long this takes. You might end up doing that field for power. I mean, only if we go past tier 7 rocket. We're not going to need it if we stop at tier 7 rocket. What's the white coil? The white coil is trinium. Trinium we make from our Nequada line. So yeah, we crafted a set of coils yesterday. Next up is electrum flux. You can share Volcanist mufflers. Yeah, probably. But what is the cost of a muffler? Especially with pollution disabled. Funny to think Electrum Flux Ingot is this late into the pack. What do you mean? Oh, you mean compared to Nome Factory? Yeah, Electrum Flux here is a bit more involved. It's Nequada, Blue Steel, Sterling Silver, Soldering Alloy, Red Steel, Astral Silver, Infused Gold, Rose Gold. Infused Gold is a tier 4 rocket material. Astral Silver is Thaumium Silver. Red Steel is Black Steel, Bismuth, Bronze, Sterling Silver, Steel. Black Steel is this. Black Bronze is this. Electrum is Gold Silver. Nequada, well, you've seen the Nequada line. Blue Steel is this. Rose Gold is this. Brass is copper and zinc. So yeah, it's a bit more involved here. Alright, so we're going to make our Mutatron. And this is where I need you guys to help me out. Oh, and of course we can't shift click this thing without upgrading it, but let's just craft it the old school way. Let's piece this together. I hope it doesn't shove the eye. Oh yeah, it doesn't. Nice. So 2 of those. 4 robot arms. 2 of those. 4 Aquaticombs. Squeezer, Carpenter, Ruthenium Gears, and Hatchery. And the Mutatron. The Mutatron. Oh, that's the Centrifuge quest. You're just here to vent, Blazing Donkey. Why can't you put a different coloured block on a slab? Trying to make this Lego Harry Potter castle. I can't tell you the last time I played with Lego. I used to love Lego though. Okay, what are we like? How do we use this thing? I have no idea. Can we get the advanced one? No, we don't have that much Europium. Or neutronium combs. Okay. Okay, how do we use this? We want to make lutetium drone, right? Which means we need thorium plus decaying. First of all, we need... Okay, let's go get those bees first. So I bred these last night. We have thorium. We don't have decaying, but I think that's just barren plus arid, which we have here. I did breed these ones. I just didn't go the final step, so let's do that. Barren plus arid. This will give us decaying, and then we mix that with thorium. Good morning from the US. Hello, all of you Americans. Or people from the Americas. Not necessarily just America. I imagine it's about that time. It's also almost break time as well, but I want to get this finished. Put power plus the lab thing plus mutagen, insert the BJI, NEI tells you, and then boom, should be done, should give you the B. I don't know if I trust what you're saying since you said JEI, and if that was just a guess, or what. Hi from Germany, hello 748. Alright, we got our Desolate. I do want to make some backup stock for these, because I don't know if it's a 100% chance in the Mutatron. So just in case we lose this one, I'm going to make some backup stock. Oh, come on. Well, it's living up to its name. It's giving us decaying. Or desolate. What's the actual thing on this? Hunger, apparently, is the effect. You get them confused all the time? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Hey Alejandro, good to see you here today. You're here every single day. Man, some of you guys have been here for all 20 days. Thank you guys so much. I don't know how you've put up with me for so long. Okay, Indium plus Desolate. Please don't say we lose our Desolate Queen. I don't want to lose this Queen. We might end up losing it though, because it only gives us 2 stock after we breed it. But yeah, the next question is how do we get mutagen? And we need a mutagen producer. Oh, I didn't look at this before. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, plutonium combs. Is there any other surprises in here? Oh, no way. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh. You have plutonium B? I know we do. Welcome to Gender Street, yeah. Come on. Really? Is this really necessary? Believe it or not, it's been Gregified. Yep. Why are you mad? It's only a game. I ain't mad. I ain't mad. You should be able to make it as well in the chemical reactor. Really? Mutagen, you mean? Or something else? Uh oh, black plutonium. We don't have... Oh no! Oh, no way. That's black plutonium. Oh, no way. We might have just wasted an hour and a half. This might have all been for nothing. Oh, no. Are you joking? Are you kidding me? That's not part of the plan. No, no, that's not part of the plan. No. That's not part of the, that's not funny. Pluto's tier 7. No, no way. So I thought this was Naquada. No way. There isn't anything I'm missing here, right? Black plutonium is a tier 6 small ore. Yeah, but we don't have tier 6, do we? And we can't make tier 6 without lutetium. Oh, no way. Now I am mad. Now I am mad. We have no way to get black plutonium. Knack field, it looks like. Yep. Loot bags? I very much doubt loot bags is going to have black plutonium. Oh, that's not part of the plan. That's not funny. That's not funny. No. Oh, that's desolate and a half. There is another way to make mutagen. How do we make mutagen? It only shows the one. You mean this one? Bacterial vat? Oh, no. We're not doing this. 4 to 1 millibucket? And we also don't have a bacterial vat either. Check the bucket recipe. Oh, this one. Okay, bacterial sludge. This one, you mean? Mutagen is on Mars. You can use a bucket to pick it up. No, that's bacterial sludge. That's not mutagen. Distillery. Bacterial sludge is fermented. Fermented? You mean this one, distilled? Xenosine, we can't... No, that's UV. How do we get fermented bacterial sludge? Oh, we have to brew it? Okay, so brew bacterial sludge into enriched. And then ferment into fermented, and then distill into mutagen. That way? This seems like way more trouble than it's worth compared to just doing the quadafuel. It's such a it's such a horrible ratio. Yeah, guys, I think we do the Nequada line. Forget Gendustry. Forget this. Throw more machines power at it? Yeah, but the problem with that is how do we get the input material? How do we get the bacterial sludge in large quantities? Because we need to go to Mars and bucket it. I mean, unless we do this, but... Purified water, the water line, we're not doing that. Yeah, 1000% throughput. Honestly, I don't feel like messing with that, to be honest. I really don't feel like messing with that at all. We're gonna do the Nequada processing. This was not on the cards for today, but... Just go for NAC? Yeah, we're going for NAC. Ain't no way I'm touching that with a 10-foot pole. Oh, I cannot believe that happened. Goodbye crafting table. See you later. We ain't doing that. Make a vote? Never again. We're doing this right after the break. In fact, yeah, we're gonna take a break and then we'll start the Nequada. and I'll come back and explain what just happened for all you guys who just joined us, but I'll be back shortly. Just a couple of minutes break in the middle of the stream. Again, we're going to go for a couple more hours again, but I want to get this Lutetium today, so... Man, we just wasted the whole stream so far. Anyways. Is what it is. It's not the first time I've wasted hours in this game. And not realizing we need extra stuff. And may not be the last either, so... Alright guys, thanks for sticking around. I'll be back to after I clear my head. No, I'll only be a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out today. Alright, we are back. Thank you guys for sticking around. I don't know if anyone guessed it today. Anyone gonna have a stab at the episode number? Mm-mm, 44. It's close. It was 45. 45. Alright, we are back. We are back. Okay, so our objective today is lutetium. Unfortunately, we did just waste the whole beginning of the stream doing something that we just learned is now not possible. So we spent the afternoon breeding bees. We built our mutatron and then found out we need mutagen. And mutagen basically requires black plutonium, which we can't obtain. There is roundabout ways to go about doing this, but I've decided we're not going to do the roundabout ways because it takes much longer than just pivoting, and instead we're going to do Mk2 processing, which eventually, once we distill enough times, will give us our lutetium. I think it's this one. Here. We're going to get molten lutetium, and then we can get the lutetium B. So that is the plan. We're going to get our lutetium B and then we'll have lutetium. Why do we need lutetium? Well, lutetium is used for americium. Right here. And we need americium to make UV components. And we need UV to make the tier 7 rocket. So, yeah, that is essentially what we're after. We're after lutetium for americium. So to get this going, we're going to have to get Mk2 field processing. Also, hold up. Let me, wait. I bet 3 saw black plutonium used in tier 8 rocket and thought it's tier 7 planet. Yeah, it is tier 7 planet. Have I seen Excited Thorium? Yeah, I checked it out this morning. But I concluded that this was better. So essentially what we're doing here is we're taking Mk2 solution. No, we're not. We're taking Mk2 and fluoroantimonic acid in a blast furnace. So let's get a new pin page. There's going to be a lot of machines here, but we only have to do this once or twice. So yeah, circuit 16, fluoroantimonic acid, Mk2 dust. And I started to set this up before the stream, but I set up a poll and you guys voted to do bees. So instead of doing this, we pivoted to do bees at the start, but then yeah, I found that we need black plutonium, so bees isn't really an option. So we're gonna come back to this and do Mk2 field processing. So we're just gonna do this one stage at a time here. So we need Mk2 dust, which we're making from our Mk2 line. We need an input bus. This is going to be quick as well. We wasted an hour and a half, over an hour and a half on bees, and I think we're going to be less than an hour and a half to do this. Easy. You didn't vote at all? Yeah, some of you guys have no responsibility in this, but some of you are to blame. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Nah, all in good fun. All in good fun. So, fluoroantimonic acid. Alright, we don't need the spam here. Thank you. Okay, so fluoroantimonic acid, the quadria, circuit 16. We're gonna be speedy with this. We're gonna be so speedy. And nothing is gonna go wrong. It's gonna be the most flawless thing ever. Not enough fluid output space. Can we not have an output hatch on the top? I thought the... Okay, never mind. We're doing output hatch on the side. Don't jinx yourself. No, I'm going to jinx myself. It's going to be flawless. Nothing is going to go wrong. How long is this? 180 seconds. Okay, we've got a little bit to wait. Once we have this, though, we're going to get acid Nequata emulsion. We have to run that through a chemical reactor with quicklime dust, which we have right here. So, input bus. Circuit 3, input bus, output hatch. Okay. Input bus, input hatch, output hatch, output bus. We'll do output on this side. Output, input. Look at this, we're already on the second stage. Circuit 3. We're balling. Not if we don't have a maintenance hatch. I'm guessing you just need 9 ingots. Yes, we just need 9 ingots for the B. We need 9 ingots to get a block, and then we'll have the B, and we don't need to do this anymore. Yeah, that's still going to be a little bit. After this, Nequata emulsion, we get centrifuge, circuit 1. Let's set up a centrifuge. Maintenance hatch, muffler hatch, energy hatch. Man, I cannot believe we just wasted an hour and a half. I'm so sorry right now. I'm so sorry. Platinum cable. Okay, input hatch. Output bus, output hatch. Okay, done. what happened to gender rates? Go back like 5 minutes. I just explained, but basically we need black plutonium, which we can't make, so it invalidates the whole thing. We can't do it. So we're going for the first option, which is the Nequada field processing. Okay, so acid Nequada emulsion. That's the output. This plus quicklime dust. Oh, we don't have quicklime dust. Let's make some. Grab some oxygen. Where are we going to get oxygen? Right here. Nice, no power. That was just a test. I was testing you all. I told you nothing was going to happen. Fortunately, that was only the calcium that we avoided there. No big deal. Yeah, Metis has got it in chat. Black plutonium, we would need tier 6 rocket, which needs tier 2 fusion. Or we need to do biovat stuff. And I don't want to deal with biovat stuff. Because that's an even bigger rabbit hole. Did you pass the test? Which test? Alright, crabfish, enjoy. Alright, this should run the recipe. There we go. That's the one we wanted. Nequada emulsion. We can now centrifuge circuit 1. Let's do the maintenance on this one. Circuit number. I didn't put a circuit in there. There we go. 8 seconds. Russian tier 6 is not a good idea. Yeah, we're not Russian tier 6. We're not doing that. I'm curious why you think it's not a good idea, though. Like, just out of curiosity. Like, what about our situation makes it not a good idea? Alright, so now we have to distill this. I've already laid out the bare bones for a distillation tower. Alright, input hatch. How big a distillation tower do we need here? So this recipe is next. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'll set one up 7 tall just to, because I think the later distillation ones are 7 tall. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, 2SE. How much power are you generating? 2.8 million a tick. Power is really good, actually. Power distribution, maybe not so good, but power generation is pretty good at this point. Pull up the sub counter, you're about to cross 60k. Oh, 60k subs? Really? I haven't looked at the number for weeks. I had no idea. Been at 50k for like a year though. Hard stuck at 50k, but honestly I don't care about the numbers. I honestly don't care about numbers. That's not the same as I don't appreciate the numbers, but if it's 60k, 30k, 100k, I mean, well, 100k would be special, but I mean, meh. I do it for the fun and for the challenge. You were on YouTube break? Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. But thank you guys for all the support over the years. Alright, let's get a muffler hatch. Muffler upgrade, I mean. You can find the benzene schematic pinned in the GTNH Discord chat. May have to scroll down a little bit, but it's definitely there. FYI, you want lightly cracked heavy fuel? What? Oh, heavy Nequada fuel, you mean? Yes, you're right. Yeah, that gives us 550, because there's one that gives 550, 486, and 388. Yeah, we want this one. Lightly cracked heavy Nequada fuel. Yeah, this is the one we want. So are we making that here? Yeah, we're making that here. Nequada asphalt, light Nequada fuel, Nequada gas, water. Perfect, perfect. We're gonna batch as much of this as we can. So I assume this is finished. Yeah, let's keep running the rest of this. I hope we have enough quicklime. You still remember the first upload after the break? Best day of the year? That was an exciting time, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Threefold, is Lashmac okay? I haven't seen him for a while. Neither have I. I've been asked that a few times. I know as much as you guys. I haven't heard from him at all. I have no idea. Radioactive sludge dust. What are we going to get out of this? Nothing useful. Well, that's not true. We get to barium. But we have that. And radon. Meh. Alright, why is this not running? I think we're out of fluoroantimonic acid. Yeah, we are. Let's go get some more of that. Cool Cat's gone as well. I heard Cool Cat's coming back. A little birdie told me Cool Cat will be back. Don't know about Lashmac though. You know what? Since we're taking fluoroantimonic acid out of this, we might have to put it back because we... Like for the Nequata line, I'm taking it out of the Nequata line here, but some of the products in the chain here are recycled. Like ether, I might have to double check how much of that we have in the Nequata line. How much Nequadria do we have? Using rich Nequadria? Yeah. We should probably switch to that. How much? Alright, we still have 95 buckets of ether. I think it's just our hydrofluoric acid is short. We're actually short on hydrofluoric because the Nequata line ate it all. Okay, let's look at the next stages here. So, this only took like 10 minutes and we're already nearly done. You're out of fluorine big time? Oh yeah. No, oh yeah, we're out of fluorine. Oil cracking. We need to oil crack this with molten atomic separation catalyst. And this is a bit of a nightmare because we need to make, I think it's the fluid that we make. Wait, I seen this earlier on. How do we make this? Here. We need to make it in a blast furnace with molten plutonium. Raw atomic separation catalyst and orundum. Bunch of random materials for now, but we can make orundum in the forming press using tiberium plates and silicon, raw silicon. In here. Tiberium, I think we're getting from tier 6 planets, I want to say. And then what? We have to implosion compress? Yeah. I'm gonna swap that in. And then how do we make the plating? You can smelt the dust. Oh, can we? How did I miss the furnace recipe? No, you can't smelt the dust. Unless you're talking about something else. No, this is tiberium. We need to cut the block, and we need the block from the gem. Same as diamond. Cutting machine. In you go. Okay, so we need this recipe. Yeah, and that goes in our EBF. We'll have to supply the plutonium manually, but we can do that. Raw atomic separation catalyst is ardite, molten aquata, draconium, and blaze powder. Circuit 4. In the mixer, we'll add a on-demand recipe for this as well. Now we do need to make sure we can supply fluid, so I want to make sure it's in the right interface. Was there an autoclave recipe? Yeah, possibly. But we have the dust, so we can just implosion compress it. Yeah, I want to make sure it's in here. Oh, it's perfect. This is already mixer 4. Oh, that's amazing. And circuit 4 is what we want, and this is the one plugged in to handle fluids, so we can supply the molten plutonium. That is amazing. Let's try to get this. Okay, raw silicon plates we don't have. We still need that recipe. This is just a bending machine, I know that much. We can do this one. Oh, we don't have EBF for raw silicon. Hey Speed, what's separation catalyst needed for it? We are trying to get Nequada fuel processing going so we can make lutetium. Isn't normal silicon just a furnace recipe? No, not in this pack. Unless I'm mistaken, it's very possible I'm mistaken. Yeah, not here. It's blast furnace. Hey Inklink, it's the first stream you catch where you're up to the past 20 days. I assume the first live stream in the month of May. Yeah, a lot has changed around here, that's for sure. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Alright, so now we just need some ingots of 239. I didn't want to do that. Uh, 144 times 16. How am I liking streaming every day? Oh, I really like streaming every day now. It was tough in the beginning, but I'm just I'm in a routine now. Can't do it forever, but yeah, I enjoy it. I enjoy it. All right, raw atomic or hot atomic separation catalyst. Perfect. Should appear here any second now. There we go. And we need to make a random. No wait, we just made a random. Why do we need atomic separation catalyst? Oh, that's right, in the oil cracker. We need to... Yeah, we need to fluid extract this. We need to fluid extract, and then we need to oil crack. Last slot. We'll do all 8. We don't need all 8, but we'll do all 8. Because we don't need it for anything else. Opinions on the mod Create? I love Create. Create's so good. I think it gets a lot of hate unnecessarily. That shouldn't be Create's fault. Create is a great mod. It's one of the best mods of all time, actually. What do people say about habits? Takes like 2 weeks to adjust. I think it takes longer than that. I recently googled this actually. I recently googled habit changing, and it varies depending on your genetics and also what habit you're trying to change. So I think that's a bit of a myth. I'm pretty sure it takes longer than 2 weeks. Alright, so we want this recipe. We need to set up our oil cracker. So, energy hatch. Alright, let's see if I remember how to set one of these things up. I think it's just like this. And then coils, which we took from our blast furnace yesterday. That song's annoying me. Crate is great, but it's overused as a starter mod in most modern mod packs. See, I wouldn't know about that because I've never played modern mod packs, so I don't know. Hey, Mr. Pug, we're trying to make lutetium. So we're going through the Nequada processing chain, distilling a bunch of products. These machines here are new today. So, was it this one? Was it lightly cracked? Yes, it was lightly cracked. So circuit 1, atomic separation and heavy Nequada fuel. This is the one we want. That and output hatch. And circuit 1. Okay, cool. So we need to find our heavy Nequada fuel. We actually don't have too much of this. We'll have to run through some more. That goes there. Separation catalyst goes there. This should work. Yes, there we go. Let's get some more of this through the chemical reactor. I think we're out of quicklime. Yeah, we're out of quicklime. More oxygen. What am I up to in this stream? We're doing the Nequada field processing. It's crazy how I can get asked that question, like... Yeah, I can go hours and then all of a sudden all of you guys join and it's like I get asked that question like 10 times in the space of 5 minutes. But that's kind of the way it goes, right? That's what happens when you live stream. This should work. Morning, Killcat. You don't have to answer every question you read in the chat. Feels kind of rude though, not to. At least the ones that I see. Need chat commands? I don't know if that's possible in YouTube, is it? I don't think that's possible. You're too nice sometimes? You really think I'm too nice? I don't think you can be too nice. I think by default you should be nice to people. Like, doesn't that just make sense? It does to me. Need to be a bit more evil. I don't have that persona in me. I just don't. Although saying that, it was your guys' fault that we wasted an hour and a half. It was all your fault. All your fault. Why the manual input? We just need 9 buckets of this stuff, so we... like, ever. So it's more trouble than it's worth to hook it all up. Potentially. Don't you need 9 times 144? Yeah. I meant 9 ingots, not 9 buckets. So it's even less. Okay, heavy Nequada fuel here. This here. Lightly cracked, then has to be distilled again. Oh, we're almost there. One more process. One more, guys. One more. One more. Last question, best storage mod in your opinion? Do you really need to answer that question? Or do you really need to ask that question with me? I think you guys all know what that is, right? It has to... There is only one answer to that question. It has to be this. Has to be applied energistics. Logistics pipes, clearly. Yeah. Not even a competition. Not even a competition. Hoppers and redstone. Honestly, vanilla storage tech is so fascinating. I love it so much. I'm not good at it at all, but I love videos on vanilla storage tech. It's like, but it's just a very different game, right? If you don't have AE, or if you're not playing modded, it's just a very different game. So one of them here has water, so I don't want to... Okay, lock that. That's the water one. Vanilla is both primitive yet incredibly intricate. Yeah, I think that's an accurate way to describe it. The vanilla game is so cool. Like, some of the stuff that's possible nowadays, man. And the crafters, like, I haven't even seen what's possible with the crafters, because I've just been so consumed with GTNH recently. Like, I'm yet to see anything interesting with the crafters, and not because there's nothing interesting out there. I bet people have been going crazy, but making some really innovative stuff. Vanilla stuff is like writing machine code. Yes, exactly, yeah. It's like it's more down to the basics, which is what makes it so appealing. But a lot of people write it off, like just being too simple, but it's really what you make it. The vanilla game is what brought us all this. I didn't know this song had lyrics either. Alright, so Naquada gas, light Naquada, heavy Naquada, Naquada asphalt, and water. That should be all. Yeah, so give me more of that heavy. Run some more of this through here. There we go. You're waiting until they add movable tile entities and renewable sand. Well, I think you're going to get one of two of those things. I don't think we're going to get renewable sand. I wouldn't hold your breath for that. I could be wrong, but I don't think it's going to... I don't think they're going to add that. Movable tile entities maybe, because it's in Bedrock. But I don't think they're going to add renewable sand. Alright, so this stuff we need to distill again. And we might have to get rid of that water, actually. You know what? I'm just going to do this. Where did the water... Oh, there. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That starts the last one. We're almost there, guys. We have lutetium. Look at this. We have lutetium. That took all of, what, 30 minutes? 35 minutes compared to an hour and a half. So you guys voted for the wrong one. Everyone here at the start of the stream, I gave you a choice and you voted wrong. You were wrong. Okay, you were wrong. We have lutetium though. We have lutetium. Molten uranium 2-3. Okay, let's get 2 more tanks. No regrets. What should they have voted for? They should have voted for what we're doing right now. For anyone who wasn't here, essentially we presented 3 options. One of them was bees, one of them was this, and the third one was to do an IC2 reactor. The bees won, and then we discovered after an hour and 40 minutes or so of the stream that we need black plutonium, and so all of that was wasted. All of that was time wasted. We can't get black plutonium right now. So we then went back to this option, which no one voted for. Well, I don't want to say that. Some of you guys in chat voted for this. But we didn't, it ultimately didn't win. but this is the way to go. I'm just trolling you though. I like it. Molten uranium. Anything else in here? Radon. There it is, molten lutetium. Why would people not vote for IC2 reactor? A lot of people had that reaction. It's not what you think. The IC2 reactor is... It would basically be me setting up like a tiny little mini reactor, 4 blocks, or 5 blocks, I think. It'd be a tiny little IC2 reactor and then putting it out in the desert and waiting 14 hours real time for the thorium to finish. Centrifuging it once and we'd get lutetium. 7 in a 3x3x3. Okay, yeah. Well, you get the idea. It's like a tiny little mini reactor. We'll throw it out in the desert and then wait 14 hours. Or however long it is. Yeah, 14 hours. It's a long time. But that was the other method to get lutetium, which unsurprisingly lost the vote after I explained that. It was going to win, but after I put it that way, everyone was like, nah, do bees. And then we got done doing bees and we need black plutonium. So that's a bit of a waste. Anyway, we now have our lutetium. I don't want to leave this area a mess though. I'm going to leave it as clean as I can. Yeah, it's cleanish. It's clean enough, right? I mean, there's basically nothing there. Alright, we are done. We are done. Now what we have to do is fluid solidify this lutetium. Yeah, let's fluid solidify. And let's also give this a fluid storage destination. Since we'll be making it later on from the... Or rather, we'll need lutetium later on to make our americium. Technically, we could have done VATs. Yeah, we could have went and done bacterial VAT, but I can guarantee you 100% that that would have taken longer than 40 minutes to get. Or then the time it took for us to get this lutetium with the aquadophile way. I can almost guarantee it. Anyways, we have recovered from our blunder, from the setback. We've recovered. We're at lutetium. Let's go set up some fluid solidifiers. Or not set up fluid solidifiers. I mean set up the recipe. Ingot. Ah, we're out of space. Capacity card. Not 32. Alright, somehow we don't have annealed copper bolt. Here. Oh, that was an insane grind. Or it felt that way because I was not up for that at all. In case it wasn't obvious. I did not want to do that at all, but we're through it. Would I try all the mods 9? No idea. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. You'll later extract the dust from bees. Assuming you can do that, then yeah, probably. But we'll switch it around when it becomes necessary. GT and all the mods 9 is so much faster. Oh yeah, I bet it is. GTNH is basically the most grindy version of Gregtech. Alright, we need solidifier. Where's the solidifier? Here. Alright, we're there. We're there. Love the CPU names? Yeah, they're cool, right? They're extra cool. Some of you guys may... It was actually a while ago. It was like a week ago we named these. Some of you guys in chat might not have seen these before, but yeah, we've got brand new applied energistic CPUs. We got 3PU. We got Cobra after the author of the Platline flowcharts and the Quadaline flowcharts. I think he was in chat earlier, actually. We got CarX82. We got Egg. We got Extra Cool CPU. We got Father Taz. We got Greg OS. We got Lashtech, and we got Metis. What was I doing again? I've completely lost my train of... Oh yeah, lutetium. Oh, we're out of space in that one as well. Back to the compressor. I so wish we could add these via the interface terminal, but we need to go for a walk. Compressor, this one. You go in there. Assuming egg is from TC? Yeah, it's from Filmcraft. The amount of eggs we have. Look at that, 688 eggs in the system. Because they get automatically put in there because of the magnet card. And I've thrown so many of these, but yeah, 600 eggs. Block of lutetium. Here we go. Three, completely forgetting he has extruders. Yes, I did completely forget I have extruders. Yep, you're right, I did forget. This is what we're after. Oh my goodness, we completed our objective. Finally, it looks like an iron block, but it's actually lutetium. That is what we wanted. So why did we want this? Well, we want this to stick under our alveoli. And we want to breed... Well, first of all, we don't need any of this anymore. Adios. We want to breed thorium plus decaying. So thorium... oh yeah, decaying was the one that we... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Did we lose our decaying drone? We have Desolate. Desolate with meadows. Didn't you get decaying stuck at Desolate? Yeah, we did, that's right. We were right here and then we discovered that we need black plutonium. That's right, that's right. That's right. B time again. Lutetium 176 costs about 10,000 USD per kilogram. Really? Alright, this shouldn't take anywhere near as long as the start of the stream. We just have to get like 2 more generations and we're done. Hey, congratulations Lunasol, you just got your first coke oven. Make sure you get some iron in there ASAP and keep it full. How many kg does 3 have? Well, we got a full block. Well, we got like 2.5 blocks. I don't know, it depends how dense the material is, right? I don't know how dense lutetium is. Coke oven is for coal coke. Oh yeah, I'm thinking about bricks blast furnace. Get some wood in there. Not iron. 9.81 grams per cubic meter. Or cubic centimeter. Oh, we cannot lose this guy. $9,000 kilograms, so like a ton, almost. Almost a ton. Wait, no, we have 2, so... Well, I don't know if that's... You guys are doing the math in chat, but you're not showing your working, so I don't know what that means. Did you get the block now because the mutation won't work? Yeah, we have a block of lutetium now. That's this. We just need the breed to breed it, and then the alveoli to stick it in. It's in normal, so yeah, that's going to be easy to do. The brie to breed it. Did I say brie? The bee? The BBB. Oh, come on, Desolate. Do your thing. In fact, you know what? Let's just run it right now. It should be one of these that's the hybrid. Yeah, this is the hybrid right here. So we have more chance of running it if it's with this. Indium Desolate. Yeah, this one. Fingers crossed, everyone. Cross your toes. Cross everything you've got. And we're dying. I also just realized this is not supposed to be in here. This mining pipe. So that slot right there is not right. Does anyone happen to know what should be in that slot? It should not be mining pipe, I can tell you that much. At least I don't think so. I don't know what was supposed to be in there. Okay, we got a drone. We only got one drone though. Dang it. Okay, let's acclimatize again. How long was it replaced? No idea. I just noticed it right now. The drone is desolate? Yeah, I know the drone is desolate. But I don't think it'll be purebred. Oh, it is. It's double desolate. So we could technically just skip this and just go for... Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, so thorium plus decaying. We're not going to get backup stock for decaying. Wait. We need decaying. I thought this was thorium desolate. Okay, so we need to combine with meadows still. So this is the first in the first ever, other than the Ender drone, I think, that we don't have backup stock for. So we're going to break our own rules here just to speed this up. We need a meadows pristine. Get the backup stock. Three getting tired of GTNH and starting to bum rush the end, no matter how many bridges are set on fire in the process. It kind of feels that way today. Today I have no patience for Gregtech. Like, you guys have probably noticed today, but today is just one of those days I'm just like, man, I'm done. Don't be lazy. Don't be lazy, 3. Don't be lazy. Get the backup stock. Don't be lazy. We've come this far and not being lazy. Let's not be lazy at the last moment. Let's do this properly. Don't be lazy. You can get pristine? Yeah, I know. I know, we will. We still need the desolate backup stock, though. Coins. Yeah, here. Beekeeper 1. Alright, it's ignoble. We'll roll again. Okay, fingers crossed here. Please give us desolate. Yes, yes. More drones. Yes, yes. That's what we want. Alright, now give me the breeder bees. Where did I put those? Right, we have 4. That should be enough. We have more than 4. Yes, this is going to be enough. See, for what it cost. Don't be lazy. Don't be lazy, 3. Hey, 3, what was the name of the guy who was helping you with bees? I assume you mean Diddy. And if you want to find, yeah, if you want to find a series, search for Diddy's Guide to Bees on YouTube. Highly, highly recommend that. He also streams on Twitch as well. Okay, so this one is almost there. We need some more honey. Okay, pick the best one, and this will shorten our time even more. That one's garbage. That one's garbage. I think this one is the best one. This one looks good. More drones, please. These are all garbage. Which one? That looks almost there. Also almost there. Let's acclimatize. Is streaming on YouTube compatible to Twitch? I have no idea on the Twitch numbers, so I can't tell you. I have no idea. I can tell you that I don't get very much from live streaming on YouTube. Most of it is from the amazing patrons. But I'm not a partner on Twitch, so I don't know any of that side. Almost there, almost there. Twitch just crippled Prime subs starting June? What do you mean? Are they changing Prime subs? Well, I assume so by your comment, but in what way? So you didn't waste an hour and a half chasing the Mutatron, only half an hour getting the Naquata bee? No, we wasted an hour and a half. No, we wasted that time. Or rather, I wasted that time. Primes will now be region-based, no longer Prime equate to 5 USD everywhere. I thought that's how it was anyway. I see, okay. You know what? I'm really curious to see if Twitch or YouTube is going to be around in the next 10 years. What do you guys think? I think YouTube will be. Desolate, desolate. This is the one we want. That's the pure one. Okay, happy. We got our backup stock. We got our. Don't be lazy. Don't be lazy. 3. Both will degrade in quality. Too much content for it to be deleted. I mean, thinking about the amount of data that's out there now is just insane. Even compared to like 10 or 20 years ago, it's just mind-blowing the amount of data that we have now as a species. It's fascinating. It is fascinating. Anyway, we need Desolate plus Meadows. We have our Desolate Queen now. Where did I put that Meadows? Here. Dead internet is super real. I can't see that happening, but I've heard some theories about that. Hey, Sky Wishes. Yeah, I mean, I think the next 5 years are going to be very transformational everywhere in the world with everything going on. There's going to be so much change in the next 5 years. It's going to be crazy. Wait, we didn't get it. Did we? Wait. It's 15% chance. Did I put a queen in there by... Did I put a queen in this thing? I don't remember. Yeah, let's try that again. That's the beauty of live streaming. When in a video would this be talked about? I mean, you have to go and seek those videos out, right? But it's fascinating. Okay, we got her decaying. Now what? Now we make backup stock of this again. Don't be lazy. Wait, zombies? What? Does anyone know what the zombie effect does? Don't expect YouTube's data to stick around. Remember, it's someone else's computer. Yes, yes. Always back up your own stuff. But does anyone know what zombies does? It spawns zombies. That wouldn't surprise me, but the descriptors on those things aren't always what you think they are. Go in NEI, look at the last page of the genetic sampler. It tells you, apparently. Specifically on the B. Aha! Spawn zombies and angry zombies in low light. Alright, we're gonna get some company here. That is until we breed it out of the B. Thanks for that tip though, I didn't know that. What I mean was the only time you wasted was building a Mutatron, you still need an Aquata. No, we don't need an Aquata B. We didn't need the Inequata B. There's light level 15. I don't think that applies when you have blocks over top. What's the button again? Is it F7? Oh, we might have a few. Hey Zenith, I've been less than ideal today. Put it that way. Greg has made me a bit salty. But we're over that. We've come out the other side. We fixed it. Assuming this will... What can you breed from the Inequata bee? I think the DOB. And then some of the advanced... Yeah, the DOB. Which we can actually get by now. Huh. Oh wait, ultimate hybrid solar panel. Yeah, forget it. Forget it. That's a few outputs. Yeah, it doesn't all fit on the screen. It's a lot. Can you muffle the fusion reactor? That is a good question. I would love to know the answer to that. I assume you can with a muffler upgrade. Yeah, Mr. Green, we're back to bees. We just got back to bees. But we only need 2 more, and we're done. Like, for the day. Oh, come on, acclimatizer. You're taking forever. How much SCS? What's SCS? I don't know what that is. This is riveting content right here. Absolutely riveting. On the edge of your seat stuff. Watching one number go up there. Oh, this is so good. You're never going to get any better than this. Super critical steam. Yeah, SES is a furniture shop, yeah, in the UK. That's true. I can only assume you're not talking about a furniture store. Alright, we're gonna get zombies. I'll have you know, numbers go up as one of the most consistently popular games. Yes, that is true. I mean, Cookie Clicker? Anyone? But normally they have fancy graphics to go along with it. It's not just like a Minecraft tooltip. Not dark enough? Yeah, it's not dark enough. I guess we're safe. It's eventually going to be bred out the bee anyway. Are there other things to do while waiting? You know what? We could... Wait, that's it. That's it. It's done. It's done. You know what? We could start to smelt our stuff for Fusion Mk2. Can the DOB make black plutonium? No, it can't. So we have our fusion. Wait, what? No, we have our superconductor. This stuff, which is what we use for Fusion Mark 1, but for Fusion Mark 2 you need to turn them into fusion coil blocks. So these were smelted last night. We do need to convert them into fusion coil blocks, which takes a handful of circuits and some MV field generators. So that's going to take a while actually, we should get that started. Oh yeah, 1500 palladium. Oh yeah, that's going to take a bit. Okay, DJ Mix, have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. I will see you tomorrow. You're making Indium Queen again? No, we're not making Indium Queen. Well, I mean, we are, but only for the purpose of breeding the decaying. You see? Longest blending, slower, flowers, 4x, average beatific. Amazing. That one's junk. That one's junk. These two. Decaying, both 5. This is the perfect beat. Excellent. Compressed chest. Let's go stick these out in the middle of nowhere. Oh my goodness, look how many bees we have. All of these compressed chests are full. That's a lot of bee breeding. Look at that. So many bees. Alright, that should be enough of those. Okay, put those away. Wait, why can't I put those away? Oh, this one is full. Did we have Desolate in there? Yeah, we got Desolate. So these are spare. That was the purebred, I think. Alright, so... where was I again? Lutetium? Yes, decaying plus thorium. Alright, this is what we've been working towards. Lutetium B. We have our block of lutetium here. Decaying... wait, make sure that's purebred. Yes. Decaying plus thorium, this is what we've been working towards. And we should have 100% given our setup here for the alveoli to make our lutetium B. Any second now. Any second now. I was hoping it was gonna... I was hoping it... nice, we got it. I was hoping it was gonna do it on the beat there of the song. It was not to be. Pun intended. Huzzah! Lutetium B. Lutetium B. So now, we want to get this guy in the Alveary ASAP, and also make it the perfect stats, so let's do that. It's normal, so... GG, thank you guys. We're getting through this slowly. We're getting through this. But this is our main objective for today, is to get lutetium source. So, oh wait, I didn't look at the B processing actually. It's in phthalic acid. Okay. We might want to add another chemical reactor today then. Or maybe that's for tomorrow, but at the very least, we want to get this in an alveary. I think we'll save the chemical reactor for next stream match for tomorrow, and we'll get a couple of these guys in an alveary today, and then we'll call it a day. We got the B, yes, we got the B. Finally, finally. Is there an americium B? There is an americium B. Huh. It needs the mega apiary? Oh, does it? Maybe. Are you sure? Oh yeah, it says Jubilance will only produce in the mega apiary. Yeah, okay. That would have been a nice bonus, but we can't get that. Close but no cigar, yeah. It would have been nice, but I wasn't betting on it. Alright, Zilchi boy, have a good one. Needs UV++. I think the word you're looking, or the acronym you're looking for, is UHV. What's mega apiary locked behind? UHV. No, we can't get mega apiary. Oh, not this spiel again. We need the dragon egg again. Same problem, different day again. Same problems, different day. Hi, Firesticks. Still not diurnal. Yeah, I'm not messing with bacterial sludge. No thanks. What are we working on this fine day? Lutetium. Lutetium, which we need for Americium, which we need for the tier 7 rocket. So we're getting it done a little bit prematurely, but I want to have the bees running for several days. Tomorrow's stream is going to be tier 6 rocket. And then after that we're going to do... No, wait. We need fusion first, right? We established this yesterday, but I can't remember what the order was. I think, yeah, we need fusion first. So tomorrow's stream is going to be the fusion reactor. And then it's going to be tier 6 rocket, and then UV. We'll have to get the UV parts, and then tier 7. Fusion first, then rocket. Yes, fusion first, then rocket. That one is kind of trash. That one is not diurnal, but we're going to roll the dice. Come on, give us a good B here. That's good. That's good. That's bad. This one. I didn't pass diurnal. Is vanadium magnetite like worth ever picking up? Eventually, yeah, but not in the early game. You don't have to worry about it until EV, I think, for... It's a mixer recipe. Vanadium steel. And TPV. Yeah, it's for this, for TPV alloy. Which is like EV stuff, so you don't need to worry about it for a while if you're in the early game. Oh, the RNG is not being too kind to us today. That one, no. That one, no. Wait. Yeah, that one, yes. This one. Yeah, vanadium steel is a good material for your tools as well. In fact, this is a vanadium steel sword, which I used to use. It's pretty good. Finally, we got the queen. Right, this one, no. Fingers crossed with this. We get four decaying queens. Or lutetium queens. I mean drones, not queens. Yes, this one looks good. Perfect. Perfect. That's what we want. We want them to start stacking. Now we make a bunch of drones, and then we can start to set up our alvearies, and then we're going to call it a day. How many of these do you think we should go for, though? How many lutetium bees? Like 6 lutetium bees? Do you think that's enough? I think personally that's enough. Considering the amount of americium we need. I would say that's probably enough. Alright, however, for that to be enough, we do need to... What's the ratio of lutetium to americium? I think it's 1 to 1. It's 1 to 1, yeah. 16 millibuckets for 16 millibuckets. Which isn't so bad, to be honest. And americium, we get 16 millibuckets, right? And we need americium to fluid solidify into... I think it's... Is it rings? No, it's wire. It's fine americium wire we need for the UV parts, and we need this for the rocket. So we need a decent amount of americium, but nothing insane. Nothing insane. What's that? Worm added? Is this all also normal? Yeah, this is also normal. So I think we'll do this normal as well. Yeah, let's finish off the stream here, and we'll build six spots for lutetium bees here. And then I'll fill them in off stream, because we're gonna have to get a bunch more queens as well, and that's just gonna be me staring at the... Oh, we do need to have wireless in range though. It's just going to be me staring at the apiary again for a while. Trying to get some more pristines. Or rather, some more lutetium queens. And then tomorrow we'll set up chemical reactors to process the stuff, and we'll work on Fusion Mark 2. Sound like a plan? I think that sounds like a plan. So let's set up our alvearies right now. And we'll do all 6 at once here, so... 3 times 6 of those. 6 of these ones. Alviri will make like 512 Alviris. Chest there. That was some weird lag spike there. There. Alright, grab some conduit, grab some item filters. I've done this so many times by now. You want to see the bee? Which bee? We have many, many bees. Oh, it's all going to be stuck behind fusion. Oh, we can't have that. Yeah. Oh, no, no, no. We can't have this. How much of this is going to be stuck? I think all the wraps are in the assembler. This is waiting on the assembler. This is waiting on the assembler. Might have to cancel that craft. Okay, extend along the item conduit to extract the items. Extract on blue. Okay. This one as well. This one is slightly different location if I remember right. Yeah, it takes a right angle here for all the others, so I want to keep it consistent. Extract blue. Okay, then we need power. Power is going to be here. Hey Phoenix, do you have any tips with prepping a base with AE integration in mind? For me, I always make sure that the controller has enough space around it and that you don't tangle your wires. So try not to build yourself into a corner. So you always leave space to expand, and particularly leave space for wiring as well. But that is a very complex topic actually, and yeah, I would say when you're trying to build out a base, try not to leave it so that you have nowhere to expand to. Like here, we have enough space because we're in the void. It makes it a lot easier. But if you're in the overworld, the same principles still apply. Make sure you can go at least one of the 4 directions to expand the base. And then depending on if you have channels enabled, that will influence the controller design. Where did I place the... Oh yeah, it's on the back. I love this song, by the way. It's so nostalgic for me. Oh, it reminds me of the vanilla days, which are... I loved a lot. That era of making videos. Not to say I loved the vanilla videos, because I didn't, to be honest. In fact, I hate a lot of my videos that I've made, but that's... I'm not going to get into that again. I don't like them a lot. Okay, are things still in the queue? They are. Unfortunately, stuff is still in the queue. I would really want to cancel this. You have a talent for building yourself into corners. I mean, it's something you have to be aware of when you're building a base. Like, as long as you're aware of that and you say, okay, how am I going to get out of this when we inevitably have to expand? Then you're fine. Alright, you know what, this is going to take a while, and, well, we've seen the bees enough, to be honest, so I think, honestly, we're just going to end the stream here. Normally we go for an extra 30 minutes, but I think we'll wrap up early today. I'm sorry for having Salty3 on stream. But, we did accomplish our goal. We got the Lutetium bee. Off stream, I'm going to add these 6 Alviries, put the Lutetium bees inside, so I'll have to get some more pristine princesses. Obviously wait for all this stuff to craft. But, I mean, yeah, we got our Lutetium bee. And again, for anyone who wasn't here at the start of the stream, we need the Lutetium bee to make Americium, which we need for the fusion, or sorry, we need for the rocket. So yeah, in a roundabout way, we did manage to get Lutetium via Mk2 processing, which is all this stuff here we done earlier. We also did waste a lot of time with the bees today, so thank you guys for being patient. Most of you guys are gone by now, I can bet, but you know, thanks for all of you who stuck around. Anyone watching the VOD again, it will be a more interesting stream tomorrow, I think, because we're going to go for Fusion Mk2. So we're going to be able to get our next donut, and then we're going to go for the next rocket. So lots of exciting stuff still to come. Again, we will be, we are live every day in May. Well, 1st to the 30th, so yeah, same time tomorrow. I'll look forward to seeing you all here. I'm going to take a short break, and then I'll be back to set up these bees tonight. Ready for tomorrow's stream where we do fusion. And hopefully those coils will have finished. There's not a whole lot left. It's waiting on some circuits here. A couple hundred circuits to make. Anyway, yeah, guys. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you had a good weekend, a good Monday. Good start to your week. Good start to your week. After the weekend, is what I meant to say. Looks like our Orgel is also finished. But yeah. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you all soon. Take care of yourselves. Goodbye for now.